There we go, sorry about that, everybody. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the channel where we are going to be trying something significantly different from how we were playing last time. We're playing PvZ Fusion. Now, hopefully the audio and all of that isn't too high. I've readjusted the settings the best I can. And I know my microphone is just a tiny bit quiet, but I am trying to get that fixed. In fact, in the background I might even do some shenanigans and try and adjust my volume output. In fact, I might do that now, so do stand by a minute. Nope, that's the game capture, that's not what I want. Properties, here we are. And that should fix the volume problem. Yeah, I can see the microphone jump way up in quality. Okay. So if it is too loud, do let me know and I will readjust as is required. Anyway, with that being said, let us get to the game. Now, I already have seen a few things that this game has to offer. I haven't seen everything yet. And if you are curious on trying this out yourself, then there is the Discord link as seen above my head. With that being said, let's try Plants vs. Zombies Fusion. I'm excited for this. Alright, we're just given... Wait, 2? Oh yeah, right. There's 2 rounds. Okay. So you can combine specific plants and zombies together, which will create different... Oh, thank you. I don't really need them, but sure. I'll try and use a Gatling Pea? Huh. Oh, you want me to do that? Okay. Huh, picking up Sun and Silent. Interesting. Oh, interesting, okay.
The zombies are coming.
Ah! They shoot tiny suns, I didn't realize this. They give me 5 sun each. Interesting. Can I buy this on stuff though? No, I can't. Buy another pea shooter. No, I can't. And oh, I don't even need to interact to pick up the sun. That's all automatic. Okay. Enter slow mode. I guess that's to help with those whose reaction time is slower than the average man, which is actually quite nice. Please bounce. I never saw this. Alright, there's another Gatling Pea. Interesting how we can already get, like... Oh yeah, Zen Garden. I forgot that was a thing. I'll be kerfaffing around with the Sun Garden later. I keep seeing you peek around the corner. Don't think I don't see you there, buddy. I'm guessing two sunflowers on top of each other is a twin sunflower. Or if you do any fusions, I need to take a layer of control over the field. Also, yes, I did fix my YouTube model. Why are you so fast? What the? Okay. Also, the volume is just a teensy bit loud. I'm gonna go ahead and lower that. Just a tiny bit. There you go. Just to save my eardrums. I appreciate the game for what it's worth. It's just a tiny bit loud for me. Come on, a bit more fun. Yeah! Little Gatling feline. God, that is so nostalgic to me. Cone heads. We have cherry bomb. Ooh, cherry bombs are gonna be interesting. Let's see how this goes. What happens if I do this? Okay. Also, yeah, I was right about the twin sunflowers. That's gonna be invaluable for sun production. Don't mind me while I just cheese this a bunch. What does the sun bomb even do? Because, as we saw, it exploded, but didn't actually give me any extra sun. Speaking of needing sun, Jesus Christ, what's happening with my sun production there? But you know, if I get 250, I can actually figure out... There you go. So boom and boom. Ah, per kill. So it's per kill it does that. I need some more sun. This is getting rather dicey. Ooh, actually. Unironically, hold up a sec. There we go. That solves the sun problem. Okay, now I need to get more sun, which means more repeaters. Hey, get the repeaters quick. Come on. I didn't even see that top row. Jeepers. Get that out the way. Nope. Okay. Now I'm getting all the sun production I need. Good. Good, 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 good. Oh my god, my nose. My nose is starting to itch. The usual aim whenever you're playing a tower defense game like this, like in this specific structure, have as many producers as you can. And you know what, just for the moderate flex? Hell yeah. Oh my god, that sun. Oh, I'll go for another one. LOL. That's such a kick to the teeth. Okay, we got the net. Actually, let me organize these a little better. Let's go that. There you go. Interesting giving me 500 sun to start off with. Actually, you know what? I never tested. Oh, that looks cool.
The zombies
Ah.
are coming.
I didn't account for that. That's a little awkward. There you go, let's just do that. I'm just gonna pretend we didn't see that. Alright, here we go. Now we get to see what this does. That much armor. That is interesting. Oh, that's a bucket head. We don't have choppers yet? I'm just gonna... There you go. I'm not gonna run any risks when I don't have a full defense yet. The game likes to think it's funny, I see. Oh, give me enough for the... There you go. Yeah, 40 a hit. I put in that get more sun. Can I add up? I can add up to these! I know I'm falling back in terms of defense, but like... I've got faith. See, you gotta have faith in your setup. It's like playing Pokemon. If you don't have faith with your team setup, then what are you achieving? Let's just go for as much sun production as I can and see if I can get some more cherry repeaters. Can I turn them into cherry? Can I turn them into cherry Gatlings, actually? Oh, I'm curious now. I could turn them into... Interesting. I can turn them into cherry split peas, but can I turn them into cherry Gatlings? Also, it seems like I have the walnut healing as well. You can have cherry Gatlings. Okay, well. Don't mind me, I have a lot of sun. Thank you. Yeah. Didn't even need to heal the walnuts. Perfect. We pole vaulters and we didn't get any... We didn't get any new plants. Huh. Let's go... do that setup, I think. I think this particular organization of plants is going to make it a lot easier for me to make inputs. You can use the gloves to move plants somewhere else or a plant over to another plant to initialize fusion. Now, oh! Okay. Oh. Oh, I pressed the almanac! Oh my god, that scared me, dude.
The zombies are coming.
You. How do I pick you up? Oh. Yoink! Let's start a general defense while I keep my sun production going. Sun production in any game is a huge, it's a huge boon. I wonder what the cherry bomb does when it hits low health. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. Actually, let's do that. Oh my god, that looks so cursed. Alright. There's a cherry repeater. Nice, more stuff for my Zen garden. Oh, you have a lot of health. More health than the average zombie. Interesting. Alright, now I need some cherry bombs to buff my repeaters. Just a little bit. There we go. Let me just get some more defense going. Why did I go for the more expensive one? That was silly. How are you calm when playing this? Well, I mean... not the first time I played a game of this nature. Hang on, can I just... what do I mean? There you go. You can move them all the way back. That's so stupid. Why would you give players the power to do that? Fusion is only available in Odyssey and Abyss. What? What fusion? I think it was because I accidentally clicked on the sun walnut. Which, by the way, looks cursed as hell. Actually, you know what? Just curious. You should have walnut. Oh, that is so weird. Like, it looks like the peanut from Plants vs. Zombies 2, just a lot more cursed. Can't even add anything to them either. I was gonna say, well, I'm gonna push you back, but nah, my guys have got me covered. seems like the nuts that the peanut-looking ones actually have piercing, which is quite good when it comes to coverage. There's a lot less the further back it goes. I still think the cherry catlings are the way to go. So I'm gonna move these up front because I kind of want to have more of these. There you go. Yeah, like, they don't even send shots anymore. Like, what are they to do? Like, what are they to do against defense like this? Let's see if I can actually get this nice and symmetrical, because I, for one, am a woman who likes symmetry. There you go. Nice and symmetrical. Why give me the prompts then if it's not available? I think that's one thing they're gonna have to probably fix. Zombotany has already shown up. I got potato mine! I got potato mine! I got my boy! Oh, sorry, throat. Throat has been burning really bad over the course of the past few days. Don't know why. Probably shouldn't be laughing at that, but you know what? Here we are. I played this version and not the standard Plants vs. Zombies. This version was more unique. I've already beaten the main version dozens of times. Both on and off recording. Alright, here we go. We have a use of potato mine. Look at him, he's just a little guy. Sunflower. Aw, give me a little extra sun back, thank you. Oh, he gives me active sun as he's charging, I think. Aw, look at him! He's just a little guy. Happy goober. Oi, you can stop that. I think I need to start upgrading my... These are the repeaters at the very least. I normally don't like pouring all my eggs in one basket, but here we are. Oh, he gave me more sun when he blew up too. Or the... No, stop that. More damage. I heard you being removed of stress and stuff. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I think that time won't be able to heal. Oh my lord, we're gonna be here for the next 5 years. Twin sunflowers, please. Thank you. Oh, right into my Gatlings. You know what? I'm gonna prep more Gatlings. That's just even more damage. Actually, you know what? Oh. Okay. Okay, that's really funny. Oh, I don't have enough time. Okay. Whoa, 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 get rid of that lane. Holy crap, I just realized that lane. Thank God I learned about that earlier. Sorry, I'm just a little sleepy. Had, long few days. Well, yesterday was a pretty big day, and I've still got paperwork, which I gotta organize later. Yay! Gotta love having paperwork. There we go, beautiful. How about some like oh, you're so cute. Oh, that's so cool. Cherry bomb on potato mine turns it into a bunch of mini potato mines. 3x3 area. Alrighty. Level 6. What are you? Well, I got Chomper now. What if it's... I would imagine if I combine Chomper with Sunflower, then it's just gonna create, like a synergy with that? Oh, I can just bring everything. Why do I have so many seed slots? I guess it's just to make, kind of make up with all the fusions. Seems like mindless stuff. Seems like mindless stuff, not gonna lie. Well, I mean, yeah, it might seem a bit brainless at first, but believe me, it gets a lot more fun, like, as the game progresses. Like, it actually encourages your brain to think, which is what makes this game really good. Plus, it was kind of one of a kind, back in, the early 2000s when this was released. Alright, here we go, Buckethead. So, if I go... say... Chomper here, and then Sunflower. That looks so weird. Also, I don't think I don't see you on the bottom lane. Okay, it's just a regular Chomper then. And Debbie Dozy. fine. Let me get another one. Just for jokes. You take a long time to chew, buddy. What the hell? Oh, wow, that's a lot of sun. I'm sorry for making fun of you. I will promptly shush. That is a lot of sun. Likey. I must shield it. Seriously, what is that sun production? That's nuts. I'm getting a lot of plants from my Zen garden. I like it. Oh, the top plane, I didn't even realize. Well, good thing I got more. So getting more of the same plant type seems to double the sun cost. I mean, I guess that makes sense, because you're bringing two of the exact same bloody plant. You could afford to experiment, not gonna lie. No, I would experiment a little bit more, but maybe if there was like a sandbox mode, then I'd do that, but nah. This ain't like Last Stand, so... I'm not even gonna have my full round of defense by the time we finish this, because I'm gonna have so much extra stuff. Look! There we go, finally get to see what this is. It's a type 1 armor. I'm guessing that means it's like the same variation as like a bucket head or something. It has 2,000 health. Nothing that a chomper can't fix. Get out of here. Let's go cherry bomb and cherry bomb. There we go. Oh wow, you have a lot of health. It's almost a good thing I have all these choppers. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that did not make my throat happy. Rope peanuts, actually. Yeah, I'll make rope peanuts after I finish making a row of regular Gatling boots. I don't think I can really infuse them anymore. I mean, like, I could with the cherry bomb, but what am I really accomplishing with that? Let me make a bunch of peanuts. Surely these guys will be able to tank for me. Hey, look at that. Perfect. Now I can just sit back and relax on my chair. You know what, just, you know what. Thank God. getting too much sun thanks to my sun choppers. It's kind of like the toadstool from Plants vs. Zombies 2, actually. I wonder if I got inspiration from that. Nice. Yippee! Nice and fairly easy finish. Uh-oh. I got a present. What is the present for? I don't know. What I do know is I'm probably gonna just run the same damn strategy. Alright, let's see what this does. Spikeweed. Oh, we're just gonna move it up front then. Can I just infinitely farm while I wait? Against, defend against it with cherry nuts. In what world is this allowed to be a thing? I am extremely concerned. Starfruit! Hello, little buddy. There is not a lot I can combine with you, huh? What? What is that? Is that like a Plantern synergy? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how I feel about this. I think I'm just gonna dig it up for now. Try again. Seriously, game? You couldn't have let that sit with anything else. You had to make it a Doom Shroom and waste my time. Let me get rid of this spike weed too. Alright, let's try over here. Alright. Let me do this, then this. There you go, now I get the sun. I will admit that is really funny, but God. The craters take forever to heal. God, I'm gonna be here for a while I wait for those to heal, which means my defense is going to be properly orchestrated in the middle. Can I place it? Oh, I can. Oh! Oh, shut my trap. I'm giving you guys so much crap. I don't get another one. That is nice. Wait, what if I just go nothing but gift boxes on each of these guys and see what I get? Okay, that's a cherry one. That one I could have just gotten for 150 sun. Thanks, though. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that first. Okay, that's funny. Oh, no, there's another one there. Protect it. Ooh. That would have been really bad. Oh, that looks really nice. I like that. Okay, let's start shuffling you guys around a little. Seriously, why is that allowed? Like, that is not okay. This. Ooh. Can I get any synergies with the twin sunflowers, actually? Hold on. I can't. Not with anything else, really. Just these guys. One setup that's nothing but hot, and one setup that is nothing but cold. I like it. Alright. I get that it's random, but it's just so silly to me. Cherry bomb, and just have this. Oh. Okay. Why even make that an option? Oh, that's forever. Oh, that is a perpetual state of constantly being frozen and unfrozen. I hate that. Talk about bad frostbite. I mean, not what I was looking for, I guess. What in God's green earth? Oh, that is so cursed. That's so cursed. I feel like I have to go for that now. There we go. I'm sorry, why did all of those just explode at the same time? What the What is Stop giving me it! Stop it! Damn it, that's not the one I wanted. Come on, game, you can do it. You know what? That's fine. That's actually perfectly fine. Because that's another that's a snow Gatling key that I have in my arsenal now. And that's another snow Gatling thing. Seriously, why do I just keep suddenly blowing up like that? Is that actually from the fire? Alright, that's a full lane of ice peas, pretty much. Like, of the ice pea family. Or snow pea family. One extra, I suppose? My top row is pretty much defenseless because I'm still trying to shuffle and see if I can get the Hypno synergy. And the game won't give it to me. Because I want to know what's causing those explosions in the other lanes. Just take the loss and move on. You never know. Don't knock it till you've tried it. That's something I say pretty frequently. Wait, what just happened back there? Why did everything just suddenly blow up? I have to rewatch the stream. Yeah, like, I just rewatched the stream. What the hell? Also, why is that... I don't like this. Okay. Let's go with this... let's go with the exact same loadout that I had last time. I didn't get the present. Hold on. Actually. Let's try that again. My previous loadout and give me the present. We'll try again. Have you ever thought about putting zombie equipment on plants? Nope. Defeat this bucknut zombie using the peas? Okay, so this. In the meantime, I'm going to start doing what I always do. I get to set it to the front at least. I love how the icicles are like individually animated though. Why do you keep appearing at the back? Okay. It's an iron plant, a good partner for the early game. Okay, I'm not particularly interested in that right now, but thanks. Ah, my lord, it keeps giving me the same synergy. I mean, I don't mind it, it's just... it's a little annoying. There we go, that gets rid of that. I'll put a potato mine here. I don't really like the thought of infusing potato mine. It just doesn't feel right to me. Okay, just a little bit more sun production, and I think I'll be decked up enough. There you go. I should be good for a good chunk of the game now. Alright. For a second, I thought that was some unique fusion. Alright. Now, I wasn't exactly paying attention to the zombie loadout, so I'm just gonna have to hope and pray for the best. we go. It looks like the repeater has his, like, leaves in a ponytail. Really weird. We get at least some defense in the bottom lane as well, since I don't have that yet. The middle lane is secure. That's a full line of defense. Part of me knew that was gonna happen, honestly. I'm not surprised, I'm just disappointed. Stop giving me that then. It's not the one I want. I don't want the fire one because I think the slowdown, I think the slowdown and the hypno is much more effective when it comes to defending the base. That's just how I feel though. Oi, stop that. Alright, there's another one. Hypno Gatling, take my money. I can put it. You have a lot of health. There's another one. There's 3. That. Oh, I got the benefit from that. You know what? I can already get that. I don't. Oh wait, one at the bottom. Ooh, saved it. Perfect. That's 4. A lot of buckets I can use for even more defense. Yes! Okay, that's a full hypno line. That's nuts, man. The fact that these guys are willing to eat each other, by the way, is kind of intimidating me. No! Oh wow, that bottom lane. Let me just get rid of the problem. Oh, 1 turns into 2, which turns into many more. And if they have armor, they're immune to the effects, I think. No? I'll figure it out eventually. Also, now you decide to now you do good. The Prezi. Again, should have known that was gonna happen. Dude, that walnut is actually about to go eat. Perfect. Okay, I just need 1 more and then my defense is complete. Let me get rid of this. Damn it! I didn't have enough time. That's fine, there was another one that dropped. Oh my god, this game. That is another Hypno Gatling P. That is not what I want. I would like a Snow Gatling P, please. God! Stop it! I said I want a Snow Gatling P, not a Hypno one. I think I heard my cries from the last round and has only now responded. This game is better with Connect. That was nice, don't get me wrong, but it's not what I need. Dude, these guys with the constant freezing effect is actually kind of... It's actually kind of OP, seriously. Pardon the pun. I'll get there eventually. What if I just gift on Chomper and it just gives me something really cruddy? That's Cherry Bomb. Thanks, but no thanks. Why did you VTube? Lol. I VTube because I'm not gonna be fulfilling that. I'm not gonna be fulfilling that promise yet. I said it. I said it on one of the videos that I made. I was only going to do a face reveal when I hit a certain number of subscribers, which I assumed. There we go. It was gonna be around 1K if I ended up ever hitting that goal, which I don't think I am. But as a wise man once said, only time will tell. There you go, just fresh on health. And now I just sit back and I'm AFK. What are you? I kind of don't want to spoil myself on this. Hang on, I'm just gonna pick that up. What was that? It's a chopper infused with a walnut. Okay, let me go with another chomper, and let me put another present down and see if it gives me anything else. Or is that the, like, one point? What the? Oh, it's chomper and pea shooter. What about... Potato Man, what are you gonna do to Potato Man? You did absolutely nothing. Okay, it gives you a get. Let's go with another one. It's the same one. What? Oh, it's marigolds! Marigold! I forgot that was a plant. I wish I were kidding. Like, marigold is an actual plant that exists. Oh. Yay! Oh yeah, you can very faintly see the little dollar sign on it. Yay! That is so weird. Tall nut. Okay. Interesting how we're unlocking tall nut this early. I mean, all things considered, with the infusions that we've had so far, I guess it kind of makes sense for us to be getting tall nut again. I'm not going to be bringing this. I guess I'll do this. I can't duplicate the tall nut. Okay. Tall nuts can only be planted on top of existing walnuts. That actually does make a layer of sense.
The zombies are coming.
That does mean I'm not going to be able to get the really nice infusions that we had earlier, but you know what? That's completely fine by me. I'd rather just go back to the old roots. back and do things the classic way. Excuse me, by the way. Oh, you have a lot of health, I just realized. Confused. Yeah, I don't have a means of infusing with a tall nut right now. That's alright. I misclicked that one down there. Oh, well, that's fine. That is perfectly fine, actually. I get this. It is kind of me pouring all my eggs in one basket, which I'm not a huge fan of, but you know what? If it's just a little extra, I guess I won't mind working for it. Do this and save my sun jumper. Beautiful sun, thank you. I hope you're set down like royalty IRL. I mean, I was contemplating in like sharing like a screenshot or something of like the honestly kind of crappy lifestyle that I've been living in lately. I mean, I try and live at least a little luxurious, but it really is not happening. Also, this thing needs to just die. Oh yeah. Anything with a cherry bomb on it, I'm scared of now. Play nothing rageful this time? Yeah, this time. Crap, I've already been streaming for over an hour. I swear, time flies by so much more quickly when you're playing this game. At least that's how I feel. Oops. Alright, well this is a little annoying. Eat it. Oh my lord. Ba ba da ba da ba ba. Well, that blew a load in like half my defense. I just realized what I said, and yeah, I regret. I significantly regret my words. Oh, not again! Yeah, I don't think the tall nuts are particularly helpful here. My goodness, gravy! How many of you are there? Right to the right. No! Chopper! I had to do that. Oh my god, dude. I have so many gaps in my defense. It's so... it's so over for me. I'll do my best, but I'm not guaranteeing that I'm gonna make this out in one piece. Just look at how many gaps are in my defense, dude. Nope, didn't have time to prime. And that one was technically further. Yeah, I think I'm dead. I unironically think I am dead here. He doesn't even die from that, dude. Oh my lord. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart. Holy crud. It was over the second, like, those two ended up sneaking through. Like, that was just nothing I could do. Alright, let me select the previous loadout. I think I can do this. I can do this. I made some sloppy mistakes. I got excited by the tall nut. And I wasn't paying attention to what it is I should have been paying attention to, which was the bomb. The cherry bomb scholars. I think they're called. Fortnite went hello and welcome to the stream. I hope you are doing well, my friend.
Are coming.
And yes, I am saying that to keep an air of professionalism. Because I do know what we are. So after having the zombies rapidly chew through my defense last time, I have learned mistakes, and I have figured out a plan on how I'm going to do things. What you doing? I'm playing Plants vs. Zombies Fusion, and I'm playing on a much harder difficulty, I guess you could say. Is this is actually really hard, and this is on normal mode. So many new rules which I have to pay attention to. That's another sacrificial potato mine. I'm sorry, little buddy. I am honestly kind of vibing to this music a little bit. Just kick my foot to the sound of the music. Just relax. Okay, that's an exploder nut back there. I have to remember that I also have the hotkey to slow down time if I need to. But I think what I'll do is I'll see if I can get some of the exploder nuts out as early as I can, just so that way I can cover up for some more defense, and pour a lot of my eggs into one basket if I am able to. I think that is probably going to be the safest move for me to make. At least while I'm in the early stages of the game, because if I can do that, then it buys me time before the first round of explosive newspaper zombies. So, pole vault you, exploder nut, and then keep pouring the eggs in a basket. Just keep compiling them up. Ooh, got rid of that in time before that exploded. That would have been a problem. That would have been, like, a good chunk of my defense gone. Do that. Gives me a little bit more defense in preparation for what's to come. Why are you so paranoid about the, explosive newspapers? Because they're explosive newspapers! They do so much damage in my defense. You'd rather defense than getting your open offense out? Yeah. The earlier your defense is set up, the better it's gonna be. Because eventually you're gonna be able to start doing things like what I'm doing now. Eat up, little buddies. Wait, actually, you know what, I'm just gonna... I keep forgetting I can do that! Alright, that's my entire defense line out. All I need to do is get my guys at the back buffed up, and then we should be able to kill off everything a lot faster before they can invade us. Keyword should. I don't remember the merging thing. How is that possible? That's only because of this particular modded variation. In fact, I really should have leave the link to it in the description box below. But if you go over to Discord, which will be near the beginning of the stream, sorry, then you too will also have access to this. Holy crap, this bottom lane. What happened down here? Alright. Get my defense back for sure. Alright, there he is. There's the guy that I was really scared about. What is that fire rate, dude? That's so obscene. That's like 3 times the speed of a regular pea shooter. What combination is the best in my opinion? Probably is the Gatling Pea and Cherry Bomb synergy so far. Like, that's done the most amount of damage distribution out of everything I've seen. And Twin Sunflower is of course just Twin Sunflower. But this crap is annoying. Look at this! Like, if I'm going to have the exploder nuts up, then what the hell am I going to do the rest of the run? Rid of that. Small streamer PMO. Small streamer or not, I'm still surviving. Also, you almost just died. Alright, we're getting a lot more threats now. Seriously, the fire rate. Do I need to say anything more? Why is it double the fire rate of a pea shooter? And why does it instantly kill almost everything? Oh, that exploder node is about to die. I heal with explosion. That's another cool thing about the cherry bomb with it being an instant respawn. Okay, no, I can't. Yeah, okay, there's only specific things they can actually give the bucket helmet to. Also, shake my head. Can we have at least one coming down from this lane? My poor exploder node is about to die. There are so many explosions. This would have eaten my defense alive had I not cooked this. Another sprout from my Zen garden. Oh, nice. How lovely. I honestly thought the Explodonut would, like... Explodonut zombies would explode upon death, but they don't. Okay, I don't know if you can hear me through all the noise, but I think we have a solid defense now. I think we're okay. Defense to kind of complement the offense. I think for memes, we see what happens when we infuse Chomper and Cherry Bomb. Kinda curious to see what this does. If anything at all. Probably not. We'll see. It works. Why does it look like he has a butt on his head? You know, I'm just gonna kind of move you up here. What? Did I just see that right? Did he just explode everything after eating it? Ah, I wasn't fast enough, darn it. That would have been so funny! Had I known that it would have exploded in a 3x3 radius in front of it if it actually chomped down on something, I would have run with that! Alright, there we go. Second try worked. No lawnmowers lost, we're still in this. How far can you merge until you can't merge anymore? It really depends. Oh, we're in night levels now. What is this? What is that? Let's go with the sunflowers, as always. Puff shrooms actually seem really interesting. Let's go... Cherry Bomb, Chomper, I guess this, and... I don't know. Present, I guess. Actually, no, not present. peasant kind of sucks. I'll go with you. Whatever you do, we'll figure it out. Okay, that doesn't work. You can stack up to 3 puff shrooms on one tile. Ah! Oh, that's cool. Okay, I like this a lot, actually. That's really nice.
Coming.
Oh, you have to move them one at a time, though? That is a lot more annoying than I thought. But wait a minute, hold the phone. If I can stack up to 3 of these at a time, then how are they gonna do combatively? Oh my god. No, I can't. I'm liking this music, dude. I can't infuse them with chompers. Can I infuse them with walnuts? I can infuse them with walnuts! Holy crap, the puff shrooms eat their defense! Okay, that is cool. I like that. Puff shrooms have gotten so much stronger. Okay, what do you do? Huh? Give me what looks to be fertilizer. Okay. Alright, now my sun production is actually going up, so I'm gonna start placing some pea shooters and repeaters down. Off them. I also need to get some more sun shrooms, because what is this sun production? The sun production is so lazy! More presents! Means more time to the Zen garden. Oh, beautiful. But yeah, there's... From what I've seen so far, just by briefly looking at the, branches, there are a lot of synergies to be had. Okay, so if I use the fertilizer on the sun shrooms, it grows them instantly. That makes sense. Okay, I was gonna say, what if I gave a No, don't even think that, man. Fine, we have a bajillion things to use. That's my squee moment of the day. Mini potato one, look at him, they're so cute. Okay, just do this, just reflex. Oh my lord. That was amazing. Alright, so sunflower puff shroom for sure. What if I got pea shooter and fume shroom actually? Oh, that synergy sounds chaotic and I love it. I'll do this and I think I'll just rock with this. I don't need to have all my seed slots full. So first things first, sun production. Always sun production. I don't need to specify how important that is. Let's put this, like, in the middle, maybe? I would imagine it just does as, like, as it entails. There's a lot of things that it suggests this, actually. Hard to measure how much damage it exactly does. If I can fuse it with a cherry bomb. I can't. Pea shooter? That is strangely cursed. Oh, that just gives them infinite range. Ah. And the damage makes the bar vanish for some reason. I really should have brought the present with me then, huh? Alright, do this. Crap, I didn't pay attention to the bottom lane. That was my fault. I really should be paying a little bit more attention than that. Especially in this game where every second matters. There we go. Now we got a combination of vibrant greens and royal purples. That's into the Prezi. More Prezzies. More Prezzies for me. I'll leave it back. Holy hell, how are you alive? More sun! Holy crap, that is a lot of sun. It only just dawned on me on how much sun I'm actually producing. I'm producing more sun with this method than I am producing with the twin sunflowers. Do this. More. Whoa! With the bucket heads! Jesus! Okay. I keep busy. Jim. That's a cherry bomb. Okay, that was remarkably close. There's the hypno shroom. Okay, synergy start to go up booming. Get the nuts, of course, and cherry bomb because cherry bomb is important. And I get a speech. Actually, no. I get a potato mine. I like potato mine. Potato mine's cool. Alright. First things first, I want to get rid of some of these graves, because the graves are going to get really annoying as time goes on.
The zombies are coming.
I realize I can have like a bunch of mini defenders. Like, this kind of setup should... well, of course it's illegal in the base game, but... Like, this kind of setup should just be illegal, period, because... Look at how much I'm generating already. And bear in mind, when they're at full growth, I get 150 sun per development. 75 sun per development. Which is more than 50. Which you get from twin sunflowers. Let's do this, because I know this is a synergy. I was spoiled on, like, a lot of these different synergies, but, like, I am already aware of, like, how most of them do work. This one has a chance of hypnotizing other, zombies and bring them back. Like that. Has a chance of it. It's not guaranteed, though. Do this. There you go. Give it that 4%. 4% is still a good chance. I'll put that there for sure. That would have been bad without having a proper defense up. Do this, then do this. Ha! I got the 4% on the first bite. Yes, eat from me, my friend. What the? Okay. Get out of here. So disorienting hearing the zombies eating each other. Do that, get even more zombies. There was a zombie that got angry at the top row, but I didn't see him. Seriously, what are these question mark zombies? I mean, I got all the defense I need. Okay, this is getting ridiculous now. So they ate each other. Okay, yeah, I think Hypno Shroom is gonna end up becoming probably my weird. It's probably gonna become my favorite. Let's go for the previous loadout, because I think this is actually really good. Just swap out Potato Mine with the Pea Shooter. I think Pea Shooter is going to have more fundamental value than the Potato Mine, as we've clearly demonstrated. Let's go! Mudlug fertilizer, which appears periodically in the upper left corner of the map. Fertilizers can make shrooms grow immediately. Yeah, I figured that one out. Thanks, game. It also enables Chomper and his fusions to solo instantly. Ensure the fertilizer will always progress over to the next stage. Okay. Okay. Ah. Cool. I don't want it. Not for the... There. Cool.
The zombies are coming.
I wonder, can you soft lock yourself in the tutorial? I'm gonna actually place it back here, I think. Because I'll just Pea Shooter that. Ooh. Back here, make another Pea Shooter one. Because I kind of want to have the Pea Shooter ones at the back, Hypno ones, and then the rest is just like extra space, I guess. Oh wow, you do very little damage. I just realized. You actually do less damage than your regular counterpart. I think the earlier I can get these Hypno nuts out. Probably the better? I don't know. Okay, that's another full set. Perfect. Let's just do this to thin the numbers, I think. So let's just Grave Buster. Keep Grave Bustering. Let's defend this bottom lane. I have to do this just to heal it. That's annoying. More sun. Alright, that's everything in the back lanes covered for now. Seriously, what are these, like, question marks for? it's a ladder zombie. Wait. Make any sense? We didn't have ladder zombies before this. Wait, what if I just spam a whole bunch of hypno nuts? Nah, that would seem too good to be true. That would be way too gimmicky if that were the case. I think I'm just gonna hypnofume true. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I didn't know you could place it on air. Nice, they can leap over that too. What in... Okay. I didn't know that was gonna be a thing. Apparently I can just have Giga Gargantors now. Okay. Sure. Because that makes every layer of sense. There's another one! Why does it have green eye? Oh god. Why does that have a question mark on its head? Why does it have armor? Oh my god, what is happening to my game? No, this is not staged. There's another one. Oh my god, I think my game has well and truly kicked the curb. What's that even gonna do? Oh my god, this is him. Oh my lord. This run just went from really interesting and experimenting with more hypnoshroom shenanigans to just straight up bollocks. Actually, wait, can I do this? Oh, I can. Huh. Oh, beat it. Is that a Yeti? Why was there a Yeti? I mean, this is one way to fulfill an almanac. What am I seeing? Dude. I'm so confused. Is it the nuts that's spawning them? Oh, scaredy shroom, piss off. I think I can actually afford to bring in one less sunflower, because I'm only using the sunflowers just to spawn in the puff shrooms. You, for sure. Bring in you. I guess the scaredy shroom and cherry bombs for coverage. Let's go. Dude, this run is weird. This game has gotten from interesting to straight up hilarious.
The zombies are coming.
Oh, I don't have enough sun. Crud. Ah, almost little buddies. I fucking misclicked. Whoops! I guess I'm gonna have to do this then. Son of a... Not what I wanted to do. I guess I could put you at the back. You're fine, relax. I still want to hypno fume shroom synergize. I still want to do that. Perfect. More sun production. Exactly what I need. I think I'm just gonna have enough damage, yeah. I'm gonna have enough damage mostly thanks to the extra coverage. This is why not transforming your mushrooms right away actually could be helpful. Yeah, because look at the little guys go. I'm barely setting up properly. Okay, that looks actually kind of cool. I'm guessing that just does more damage. Yeah, a lot more damage it would seem. Let me hypno. Shroom. Get some more sun. I didn't look at the bottom. Oh, that top row. Yep, get rid of that. I didn't mean to infuse. That bottom row is unfortunately at risk, but it's okay, it's not dead. Good. Okay, there's my first hypno nut. Keep defending the area, please. Damn it. I really don't like using my, my cherry bombs like that. I would really rather spend the sun on more defense. Get more. What the? Why was there a sudden... Oh, is that what these guys do? Interesting. Okay, undeniably, that's actually pretty clever. I'm just gonna get more of these for more damage, because look at the damage it does. Alright. More hypno fumes. I would imagine, of course, the Gravebuster being pretty damn useless on the land. Which means that there would be no infusions for Gravebuster or anything else. It's so weird how the Hypno Nuts can actually just spawn in like a bunch of random zombies, though. That leads to some really funny moments. Perfect. Actually, a pretty solid lineup. I don't foresee a lot going past this entourage of hypnosis that I've got going. Wait. Oh, I can hide the health bars by pressing W. There's another Gargantuar! This game is starting to get a little silly now. I guess heal you? I don't know, man. Oh. Do this, there you go. And there you go. Shoots many explosions. No, don't kill my guy! Wait, oh, the hypnosis ran out on the one on the top. Okay. What was that? I just saw that for a frame. What was that? Oh, that's so cool! Alright, that's everything in terms of the gravestones clear. Oh, thanks, I have a lot of fundamental use for that. I should probably restore the hypnosis on you guys. Ah, I see. So it's the second they bite down, then it gets rid of the hypnosis layer. Okay, this is getting a little silly now. I love how they're always carrying a zombie. Brilliant! With over 4,000 sun to spare as well. This game is ridiculous. What are you? As always, go with the same goddamn synergy. Seriously, this is actually... Let's go with the ice room, I guess. If we can go double ice room, because I don't really spend... Actually, no, not double ice room. Get the Great Buster. Alright, let's go. Prior. Ah, okay, that makes sense. So when the cryo bar is 4, then they'll be afflicted with a frozen debuff, and then they'll be reset. So if they hit with multiple frozen projectiles, then they become frozen, and then they take ×4 damage. First threshold, okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna get rid of these, because I actually think
Are coming.
I have an idea for that. I think I'm gonna turn the ones at the back into this. There you go. Give them at least something to do and defend in the early run. In fact, I'm gonna turn my whole thing into just a bunch of frozen shrooms, I think. Call me cold if you wanna, but I think this is actually a pretty viable strategy that I've got in mind. Why the hell are you not using fume shrooms yet? Because I clicked too early. Because fume shrooms I still have a value for. Not right away. It takes a little bit. It's like a fine wine. More sun shrooms. More sungerms. More. More. Perfect. What did I just hear explode? I clearly heard something. Hope that's a Yeti. Bye, Mr. Yeti. More ice damage. Better sunshrooms. Start thinning numbers. It's a shame I can't synergize the cherry bomb with the... I feel like there's a lot of potential there that's been missed. I didn't mean to pump that on there. What are you? There's another Gargantuar. Okay, I need to sit up clearly because I keep missing. I keep missing pudding. Alright, that's everything maxed. Oh, get rid of you. That would have been bad. Okay. I'm so confused on like 90% of the zombie types that I keep getting. More freezy. Is that Michael Jackson? Why is Michael Jackson a thing? Oh wait, why are they turned into stone now? What? What? I'm so confused. Oh. There we go. Okay, fully heal that walnut. What in God's green earth? Why did I just hear the Minecraft force sound? The Minecraft force when it dies. Is that a piece of tumbleweed? What are you? What are you doing? That was a wonderful waste of my time. Started streaming 2 hours ago. How you feeling? I'm feeling great. Oh god. Oh, get my nut. Thank you. Thank you for not stealing the nut. I know there's gonna be a lot of you making those kinds of jokes. What the hell? I know there's gonna be a lot of you making those kinds of jokes. Stop being so dirty. Stop being more human. Nice. I got carried again. I'm being constantly carried by these guys. Michael Jackson is here! And now I got Doom Shroom. Oh god, what the hell does Doom Shroom even synergize with, dude? Let's get my previous loadout. Let's replace one cherry bomb. Actually, no, not both cherry bombs. Get rid of one cherry bomb. Replace it with another ice shroom because the recharge time on that is ridiculously slow. And I will get one Doom Shroom. Oh, it's only allowing me to take one Doom Shroom. That's funny. I'd have probably taken out another, thing. You can make a Soot Shroom by making a Fume Shroom and Doom Shroom. To make Soot Shroom attack, you need to click on it manually. Okay. Is that, like, the only synergy that exists, or are there other synergies? Like, I'm at least giving permission to these answers, game. Come on. Let's just do this early. Just to start getting some stronger defense. Nice. Early game getting some strong sun. I like it. Do this. You know, just to find out, I will actually make at least one Soot Shroom. Let's put another one of these. This. I don't want to make the Soot Shroom right away. I want to take my time with this. Alright, let's make a Soot Shroom up here, but let's wait for him to get a little closer. Alright. Now we do. Huh? Okay. Is that a... Wow, you're stunned for a long time! Jesus! How do I know if you're even ready to attack again? That actually seems kind of more of a waste of sun than anything else. Why not just use it as just extra utility? Just 1,000,000% sure. Oh, it doesn't just P2. Okay, you look cool. Okay, I think I'm gonna synergize the Scaredy Shrooms with. When did you do this? Since when and why couldn't you do it earlier? Sure. Nope, more of that. More of that action. Go on. Another Zombot. Why am I getting more Zombots? Dude, I'm gonna have so many flush. Oh my lord. You confuse doom shrooms with the ice cream shroom? I can? No, it would have given me a prompt then. They're all next. Ah! Crap! Slight technical difficulties. There you go. This advanced fusion has not been unlocked yet. Complete its advanced challenge in challenge mode. So, I just don't have it unlocked yet. Oh my god, Michael Jackson. Get those away. Definitely get those away. Oh my god, he's spawning more. Good thing I have a barrage of my own zombies. That ain't normal. Oh my god, stop it with the summons! How many summons are we gonna get? Wait, they explode if something gets too close to them? Oh, crud. Yep, I just lost all my back defense. Had I known of this, I would have been so much more careful. Well, that's just a tiny bit awkward. Oh my god. How many of you are there? Freeze everything. What is that? Why do you have so many craters in the back? It's because my... it's because my... Scaredy Doom Shrooms exploded. Okay, I think that's all the gray's gone. Oh crap, these guys are chewing. Wait, that's... I blame my Scaredy Dream Shrooms for my downfall here. Get away. So annoying to keep on top of. Holy crud. And this is kind of why I need 2 ice shrooms. I'm only just staying ahead, by the way. Like, I mean, just. I'm having to doom shroom so frequently just so that way I can keep ahead. Because look at how much stuff is spawning! And there's another one alive down there. Oh no, Doomshroom this. Jeez. Holy Lord. I'm amazed I lived at all. I had to respond so quickly. Why are you here again? I think I kind of keep the same loadout, but this time instead of going spamming Doomshrooms at the back, I spam cherry bombs. I only won by a hair last time. I don't want to run more risk. I think this is going to be the safest move I can make. The safest. Football helmets can be placed on toilets and Gatling base. Cool. Guess he's not running Gatling P for a little bit.
The zombies are coming.
Almost instinctively clicked. Have you found this to be much harder than the original? Oh, yes. Yes, definitely. I might have to... Still not getting enough sun production. Actually, no, wait. Give him a chance to cook. I need to start raising my defense a bit. And that is exactly why. That, do this. Please. A sweaty player, honestly. I mean, yeah, I know I'm a sweat when it comes to playing this sort of thing, but that's just because I like the thought of, you know, not losing in an embarrassing stage. This game has already made me really test my brain. So if it's any consultation, just even a small advantage is nice. Okay, do this for sure. Dude lost his newspaper, then instantly died. Rest in peace. Oh, brother doesn't know how to go about it. Got some more sun shrooms growing, which is good. Now I just need my walnuts. I'm gonna keep on placing some more grave blisters just to get rid of those. Those pesky graves are constantly getting in my way. Okay, this Michael Jackson just seems to keep spawning his statues. And he doesn't seem to have a lot of health. More Zen Garden stuff. When we eventually change over into the next round of stages after the night levels, then I will actually go ahead and take a sneak peek in my Zen Garden. Do some fun stuff with that. Were there two of them stacked on top of each other? There were two of them stacked on top of each other. Wait, please tell me they can just spam that. Oh, that would make my day if they could just spam that. Just constantly spam explosions. Thank you. Gonna heal that. Oh, I turned it into a gloom shroom. Oops. I didn't want to do that. Because gloom shrooms do kind of screw up the strat a little. Get rid of this. Is that a dolphin infused with a football mommy? Such a random synergy. Now, it's right in a 3x5, may as well. Oh my god, how many Michael Jacksons? Get out of here. I can't really use this on anything. I guess we'll use it on you. That looks pretty, actually. What happens if I feed it to something? Ah, it just turns it into an ice nut. Okay. Friendly ice. Walking ice nut. And she noticed it's 5:15 p.m. Jesus. Really happened at this for over 2 hours. How long exactly? Almost 2.5 hours now. It's not bad, actually. Not the longest stream, not the shortest. Not in the middle. Stop giving me this. I can't use it, mate. This thing. Just so that way I can see my stream overlay in the background. Another dark. Holy crap. Doom Shroom! Get rid of everything. Get rid of this. Did I just hear a Gargantuar get killed off the screen? Everything's limp. They just spam explosions. They just spam explosions whenever they die. Oh, that's incredible. Sorry for the peaking microphone. I didn't expect them to literally blow up every single time something got near them. Wait, that means my defense is actually impenetrable. I can just AFK. Why do you have yellow eyes? I'm so confused about like a lot of these different zombie types. This one especially is weird. I'm sorry, it's just the constant explosions. Ah, where am I flying? Oh, yay! It's the constant explosions that make me laugh. Need a better camera if you're going to be running YouTubing like this? Yeah, I'm already fully aware. Oh, I'm fully aware of the fact I have more money. I'm not going to beg though. That's not who I am. months where I've been busy. Life happens. That's the best. That kills the synergy, though. Why would I want an ice gloom shroom? I mean, ice gloom shroom on the surface sounds sick, but why would I want an ice gloom shroom? Oh my lord, what a mystery. Gargantua! You know what, just for memes? Double doom shroom. Yippee! I'm still stuck. Okay. Okay, let's main menu. Let's actually have a look at my Zen garden. Let's move things around, actually. There's a lot of plants that I haven't actually unlocked yet that I seem to have available. And it seems to give me a lot of this other stuff for free, which is interesting. It also seems like this is how I'm going to be making money in this game. How many pages of plots? Do you actually just have infinite? Wait, hang on. There we go. Let's just do this first. I was confused on what that other mode was. But seriously, why are there so many pages? I actually could just... Oh, I could do what I always wanted to do in the base game, where I could actually fill like an entire almanac's worth of different plant types. But instead of just that, I'm gonna organize them in order and have an entire list of like each of them one at a time. So like one row of pea shooter, like one set of pea shooter, one set of sunflower, and we just keep pushing until we fill the entire thing. That's gonna be the end goal. Like the end goal for this game. Like it isn't just gonna, of course, be getting golden sunflower, getting as many achievements as I can in this game if achievements are a thing. But it will eventually be to 100% the Zen garden as much as I can. So filling the Zen garden as much as I can with all the different plant types. And if I get duped, then I just move them over to a different area. 1,000 per row. That is a little ridiculous, even for me. Alrighty. Well, let's wait for the pawn turn. Interesting. I do love how this was all made with Unity, by the way. You don't even know where a lot of them are placed, though, because you don't have the almanac unlocked? I know that. But one... well, I do have the almanac unlocked, but I don't know what half the plants are yet. That's what you're trying to tell me. Huh. What is that? Oh, whoops. Why does this shop look like this? Green garden. Oh, I can move around and do stuff. Press Y to move, mouse wheel to scroll in and out. Number keys 1 to 5 can be used to quick access the items. Hover over plumb, press key to get the required item via to switch glove type. Okay. This is interesting. So do I just like walk around and just pick stuff up, or? This is actually kind of cool. I like this, actually. This is a fun little mini game. So... Oh, that's how you do it. So you can pick up stuff from the Zen garden and like place them down in the Grand Garden. Okay, I like this. Okay. I'll buy this packet. Okay. So if I go back... Into Zen garden, do I have a sunflower now? No, I don't. Fully grown plants at the bottom row of the first page are used for garden defense. Use the glove to use fully grown plants. Use the wheelbarrow to buy plants from the shop. The shop refreshes every time you enter. Use 1 to 7 for garden tools. So I can fuse stuff even in the Zen garden. Do I really want to do that? I mean, I guess if I really want to go like full 100%, then I guess I could like have like different types of like this of individualized plants in here. The pea shooter. I want the pea shooter. How do I buy the pea shooter? How do I buy? No, I don't want to do that. Damn it. All I want to do is just buy. I just want to buy a plant. Do I seriously need more money to buy one? I think the shop's currently bugged, so you're gonna have to wait until a later point in the game to be able to get that. Okay, that makes more sense, considering the fact that money is very limited. But yeah, if I needed plants, then this is what I get. So I do have access to the list. It's just, oh my lord, how many infusions in this game exist? What is this? Tomzilla 103. Huh. Wow, there's a lot of combinations. This plant hasn't been unlocked yet. Okay. Alchemist umbrella. Like, a lot of these look really cool, and I'm assuming that I'm only going to be unlocking these, like, as I progress further into the game. So, like, the more I progress, the more of these synergies I'll eventually be able to unlock. Empress Shroom! Oh, that looks so cute! From Enchantress Shroom. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. Anyway. Let's look. Hang on, what's harvest mode? Oh, it's this. Day-night pool. Fog and roof. Well, I mean, I only have access to so many plants, so how about for now, what I'm going to do is, because I have been streaming for 2.5 hours, I'm going to do myself a favor and quickly take a break. I will be back after I have a bit of a drink and a snack, because this is actually taking a lot of my brain capacity, but I'm having a lot of fun playing this game again. A lot of nostalgic elements, and I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it as much as you have. If you have been, feel free to share this over with some of the people, and I might do more of this in the future, depending on how things go. So with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. I will hopefully be back within 5 or 10 minutes. We're back! Alright, so let's get back over into the adventure mode immediately, because I'm already having so much fun. So now we have gloom shrooms. What do I want to do? I don't see why I couldn't just keep on going with the exact same setup. If it worked last time, it'll work this time. So let's just go straight away. Gloom shrooms can only be planted on top of existing fume shrooms. I gathered as much! Because I accidentally had a fume shroom turn into a gloom shroom while it was also infused with an ice shroom.
The zombies are coming.
Yeah, I think I'll actually plant 2 rows of those. Thank you for the sun. Thank you very much. Actually, can I spacebar? I can spacebar. Stand by a sec. I'm going to quickly readjust my volume. There we go. Okay, that should be a little bit better at the very least. Hopefully it's not extremely booming still. If it is, just let me know and I'll continue making readjustments until eventually it works. Because it's sometimes really awkward to tell. Also, oh, W and R or Q lets me view different health. So if I do that, I'll use it in a bar or I can hide it. I think the more accurate health bars does kind of give me, excuse me, more effective training wheels. So I can view things a little bit better. More sunlight. You guys already know how important sun production is. Actually, hang on. Do I want to go this method or do I want to go for something a little bit more cheeky and have 2 of these? Oh, please don't eat my Grave Buster. Thank you. I think an early round of freezing might help. What let's do this first. Oh, you are immune from freezing effects. Oh, that's just a little problematic. I planted that way too late. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to cherry bomb. Come on. There we go. Get rid of that. My sun production is extremely slow. I do not like that at all. Get that down there. Get another one of these. At this rate, yeah, I think the only thing I really can afford to do is just thin the numbers. Which means I need more sun, game. I need so much more sun than what I'm currently rocking. Alright, just for the memes, I'm gonna go ahead and set these guys up in the back. So these guys progressively fire faster and faster until they fire as fast as they can. That's good to know. Nope. You can stop that now, good sir. How are you doing that? Oh, really? think my thing is too big, actually. Let me readjust my thing a little. There you go. Now I'm more comfortably sat back in the corner and I'm not chunking up you guys' view of the sun shrooms. Because I know that's probably going to be bugging some people at the very least. The less space I cover, the more you guys can see of the game. Get another Doom Shroom. Okay, I was gonna say, the waves just stopped for a sec. This is kind of chaotic gameplay. I don't understand what's happening. Can you give me a rough explanation? Well, I've got my ideal... It's always the gargantuars that just make me stop my... As I was saying, to make a very rough explanation of what it is I'm setting up for, I'm setting up a whole row of explosives at the back. So that way there's no way that these guys can try and sneak through. Basically, it's a regular Plants vs. Zombies gameplay, just with much more chaos, as you guys can probably tell. Oh, there's a digger zombie there. Alright, bye, Gargantuar. Lovely having you. I kind of have all of this extra sun and I don't know what to do with it all. It's because I have too much sun production. I mean, having 3 sun shrooms sharing the same tile is, honest to God, just so much better than just having a whole bunch of twin sunflowers. I mean, twin sunflowers are ideal during the day, yes, but... sun shrooms? Like, just the way you can just stack them all because they're just mushrooms evolved with sunflowers. That's funny. That's funny. Another Michael Jackson. It's always Michael Jackson, man. I would certainly be... I would do a Michael Jackson impression, but that's nothing to go hee-hee over. Next scene. What the... What in God's green earth is that? I'm distracted making a Michael Jackson joke and I just see that. That's the last thing I see before I die. Yeah, I agree. Alrighty. That's my defense organized. At this point, I really can just AFK, because I've already cleared out all the graves. I mean, I might still Doom Shroom every so often, but I don't know. Why is my computer defense so cracked? Because I know what the Doom Scaredy Shrooms do. It's not that chaotic. Like, it's not that great when you think about it. The only thing that's really carrying this synergy, if anything, is the... I'm sorry for not talking. I'm just so confused on what, like, 90% of these other zombies do. It's actually the cherry bomb synergy with the, Scaredy Shrooms. The Scaredy Bombs, if you will. That's really making the synergy roll. Why do I have a paper bag on their head? Because the second that paper bag wears off, they transform into a random zombie, like that. You watch this one down here. See? Game the screen down zombie. And the cool thing is that these guys can become whatever they feel like becoming. They can become Gargantuars, they can become Zombonis, they can become that. There you go. Cherry nuts. Another plot for the Zen Garden. This. Why do you keep looking over to the left? I keep looking over to the left because that's where my chat is. I'm running 2 monitors, don't you know? How else would I be able to read chat? And my microphone is also slightly out of place. What? What did I just see? Okay. Clear more space on the field. I really should have done that during the final wave. I'm silly. That's fine, I could just do that. And there we are. Perfect. Masculine run? Are we going over to the next world? We are! Full time. We got lily pads. So I'm assuming each of the colors are just differentiating from when you unlock them. You know what? Just because I'm curious, I will bring Mushroom. Let's get this. Oh wait, actually 2 sets of lily pads would be good. These. This. Let's go back over to the old roots, I guess. Let's try this. Let's go. They don't sleep during the day. Wait. Hold your tongue, ladies and gentlemen. I think I just found a way to break things.
Are coming.
Maybe. I most certainly found a way to break things, and I'm going to take full advantage of that. Dude, give me a sec. I'm going to go ahead and reorganize my setup. So grab these, grab this. Grab these, this, and 2 sets of nuts. Okay, let's go with this. Because, for some ungodly reason, these mushrooms don't sleep during the day. Oh, but they cost a lot. Okay, that makes sense. I think my sun production overall is probably going to decrease. I misclicked. It's fine, it's still workable. I just need to get my sun back. And I think I have a way to do so. I just need one more sun, game. Come on. One more sun. There we go. Okay. And then do that. There we go. I do like how it does give you the full cleaners. I think that plan is kind of unreliable at the beginning, but I think I do know what I can do. I'm gonna stick with the same strategy, but instead I'm gonna much more hard focus on getting sunflowers out more earlier in the game, rather than hard focusing on my sun shrooms. I think that's gonna be my plan. It makes way more sense for me to do it this method. It actually seems like it... Oh yeah, it doubles the cost. Alright. I think I just walnut up here for now. Shoot her here. And now I'm gonna start seeing if I can work over towards... I think I'm gonna go for 4 twin sunflowers and then 8 sets of sunshrooms. I think that's gonna be the... I think that's the game plan. This is... See, like, this would be good, but I can't use it right now. Can I hold on to it for later? I forgot about that. God damn it. Wait. That just became a twin sunflower on its own. I didn't plant anything there. What? I'm not imagining that. Okay. I think. Oh, I just noticed that bottom lane. That bottom lane is in trouble. Okay, I need hypnosis to kick in place. Ooh, I am being ever so slightly overrun. This is a little worrying. But you know what? We persevere. I'm sure we can do this. We just play our cards right. We should be alright. Don't bother going for the twins, for the sunshroom strategy. It's not going to work very well considering the fact that you don't get enough sun production throughout the later portions of the round. I mean, fair enough. But, like, it's... It's just a fun premise on the surface. I guess that's what really motivated me to like this strategy. Mushroom for improvement on that strategy. Oh, haha. Yeah, let's turn that into the split key. I'm just gonna need all the damage I can get to clear out this area. There we go. My god. That was near immediate. I'm gonna get rid of that. Yeah, that sun development was way too slow. I'm amazed I'm still alive. giant walnut. Okay, so yeah, sunshroom strategy, not the way to go. It's the squash. Okay, so sunflowers and pea shooters, lily pads for sure. Let's get the squashes. Let's get you. Let's get you. And oh, let's just go for you as well. Let's rock. Because now I know the more effective strategy is just twin sunflower all around.
The zombies are coming.
Bottom lane. You know what? Let's set a squash. Let's hit a squash. I don't know why that just sounds so funny for me to say. Squash. I need some sun for a computer game. Thank you very much. Nice. That's why I do this. Nothing. Okay. You blame a woman for being curious? Oh, I know what I forgot to get. That's a little awkward. Yeah, I'm restarting. I forgot something incredibly important to the strategy. I forgot hit mushroom. I forgot my hit mushroom. Take two. Why bring hit mushroom? It's worth 150 for an insta kill that isn't really worth much. That's what you assume, my friend.
The zombies are coming.
So, that. That's why. A viable chance on a percent chance. Let's play it. See, it's one of those things that takes its sweet time. See? I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, I only relied on a 4% chance, but it's the thought that counts, okay? Oh, okay, it doesn't spawn random stuff in the water, it just spawns stuff. No, actually, I'm going to wait and just get some more sun production. This. So my pea shooter's fine. Oh, I didn't even notice that. I need some sun, please. Bit more. Thank you. It would help if I were paying attention over to some of the other lanes, but unfortunately I'm not. I'm so focused on my sunflower production. That is the top lane. I'm gonna place that there. Alright, I am now starting to get hypnotized friends, which is good. The more friends I have, the easier this is gonna get. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Crap, I was looking at Discord. It's fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're alive. That's the important thing, we are alive. We don't have quite the full defense that I was hoping for, but you know what? I don't care. Survival Endless is gonna go booming. Yeah, for real. I'm not looking forward to Endless. But I'm no challenge enthusiast if I don't at least give it a try. How about we wait for me to unlock everything first, though? Health? You're taking a little damage. Lovely. Get at least a little symmetry before we end the run. Level 21. Snorkels. Oh, your price has been reduced? Holy crap, it's down by 50. The 3-peater actually is probably gonna be a lot more viable for some strategies, and I think I have just the plan I want to do. Oh my god, my eyes are stinging. Call me crazy, but I actually kind of want to try something here. If I do this... Oh, Doom Shrimp is 200. Yeah, you think. Do this. And... this. I think I can go infinite. So my plan... is 2 ice peas, or like 1 3-peater with ice, 1 3-peater, no, rest are Gatling peas with Hypno. I think that's gonna be my strategy. For now, at least. Because I know the evolutions are only going to get much more wild as time goes on. Let me slow down time. Let me place this here. Yeah, I'm actually making use of the 3 key now. Stop. Whew. Place this here. Okay, perfect. That actually heals up this quite nicely. Ah, you start submerged. That is a very small problem. A problem that can be quite easily fixed. With 1 walnut. Why I place only 1 sunflower on the lily pads? For some reason they grow into 2 sunflowers. Twin sunflowers. Can't believe I'm being this careful. I'm being, like, much more observant now. Alright, here's my first round of 3 Peters. Now let's see if I can actually get 150 sun. Let's see if I can turn that into an ice. Oh, that doesn't work! Fine, I'll just do this. It wasn't what I wanted. It's like the game knew I could go infinite with that. Or the developers, not the game. Why did that? Oh yeah, I remember. I'm gonna need another nut. Why does it keep doing that? No, I don't want to evolve you. I just want to heal you. Huge wave of zombies, huh? I'd be scared if I didn't know what I was doing. There's something satisfying about a Gatling ISP. No. You can it. God, I hate snorkel zombies. Ooh. Feels like the cherries are just like slightly extra attachments on the poor Free Peter's head. Why did it take me so long to realize this? Alright, let me deal with that bottom lane. That bottom lane is starting to get chunked by the sheer amount of damage dealers. Sheer lack of. Are you still scared of the cherry newspaper zombie? Yeah, I'm still scared of that guy. I don't know why he does so much damage to your defense. You should not be able to shoot that fast. Straight up should not. And yet he can. Another bungee. Oh. Stand by. The game, I think, is, I think we had our first crash. We pushed the game to its limit. We had too much on screen. It's actually frozen. I can't do anything. Yep. Hold on. It could be because of memory. I don't know. How the hell did you break the game? I broke the game because there's too much on screen, apparently. My strategy was too good, and the game realized that I was doing way too much, so it said, no, we can't let you keep doing this. Technical difficulties, guys. Give me a few minutes. Okay. Sorry about that. I think what might have happened to cause the game to crash within that moment, I think was because there were too many projectiles that were on screen. So it was really struggling to pick up on what it was that it had to do. So that was what caused the crash. No, I don't want to sell the plant. I just want to move it. So let's go back over into some Zen Garden stuff while we, I guess, chat. I mean, there's not much else to really do in Zen Garden mode. So if you guys have any questions or anything that you want to ask me, feel free. But this is pretty much your best opportunity to ask me before going on a break in 15 minutes. Wild how you got the game to crash. That's one thing I'm good at, it's pushing the game to its limit. Like, you don't even need to ask me how I do it. I just do it. Do you plan on making a guide for this? I might construct a guide. Like, maybe make like a full video explaining like the different routes that you can take with different plants. Like, I might go that avenue if I really want to be, like, go on the technical fancy schmancy part of it. Oh my gosh. A lot of your stuff seems staged. How do you do it? It's not that it's staged. I mean, some stuff I do, yes, it is staged for obvious reasons, but this game, I'm genuinely flying in blind. There's only a certain point that I eventually stopped watching, as I mentioned at the beginning of the stream. So, like, a lot of the synergies and stuff, I'm flying in blind, but, I did watch... what's his name? Roman or something? And, I think I got up to, like, the early pool stages and then stopped. Because I kind of wanted to give this a try for myself, because I felt like I could do it just as well. And I mean, hear me out, this game is fun. Alright. So, I'm gonna need to learn places on the almanac. And bearing in mind, there are fusions to be had, like, there's some that I can fuse with. But at the same time, I could also sell some of them, but not right now. Not when money isn't really that important. Like, there's a sunflower right there. How do I take this sunflower? Ugh. Holy garden plants at the bottom row of the first page are used for garden defense. Wait, you mean like grand garden? Hold on, so if I like go back over this way. So here's my house here. If I say do this. Ah, here we are. Hi, buddy. Can I music break? Can. Hold on. Can I actually put you back in the... Yeah, transfer to Zen Garden. Here we go. What else can I explore while I'm here? Oh, doing that almost. Where's my game? Buy this packet for 50? Okay. Here we go. Sunflowers. I pick them up and... I can transfer them to the Zen Garden! Oh, I can do that remotely! Oh, thank you! Okay, that actually saves me so much. Holy crap, I don't have to do all of that again. So I can actually just buy them remotely that way. Okay, so if I go back over into the Grand Garden and go into the shop... and just buy a bunch of these. And this should be all the pea shooters I remotely need. Yeah? Oh wow, there's a lot of things to be had. What the hell? Some of these actually look really cool, like this one. That one's expensive. Okay, so if I just like... So if I just go ahead and just place down all of these, am I able to just move them back? I'm guessing if I'm planting them here, then the money goes into the Grand Garden Fund instead of the Zen Garden Fund. Which means I can get more money that way. Yeah? It does. Okay, that's good to know. So if I actually just move all of these over to Grand Garden, then I can actually fill my dream of the Zen Garden so much quicker than I thought. So what I'll do is I'll actually move everything from my Zen Garden over to the garden out here. This way I can actually organize the entire roster manually and get more money. Because more money means more funding of it towards the rest of the garden. So, this is my little mess. So, let's... water these. I find it funny, by the way, that my character is being personified as a zombie. What are you trying to say about me? Outside of the Zen Garden Gold, do you have any other plans for the rest of this game? Probably not. I might test my limits later, but... right? Like, I want to push the game to its limit and see if I can actually do some more crazy stuff. Because if I've already caused the game to crash once just by me being stupid, or trying out a different strategy that I thought would work, but actually doesn't. Excuse me. Then I'm gonna have to try something a little bit different. There we go. Okay, that gets me a little bit more money. Now, how much is it for... So, 8 in one column, 8 by 4 is 22. So I need 22 of the same plant. Okay, so I've got... So I actually have 8 here. Let me go ahead and move these. So I'm going to organize them just like over in the corner up here, I guess. Oh, no, it's got to be within a certain boundary. Okay. This remix of... The remixes of these songs so far is actually pretty peaceful. Okay, so shop. And then... Oh, let me actually favorite. Oh, never mind. Favoriting doesn't really do anything. So... Wait, how many did I just get? I got 3. I need to get... 3... I need 5 more. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. If I close this and then place them all. Imagine if this had another minigame mode. I think it does. I think there is another minigame that's supposed to go with this, but I don't know. Yeah, I get more money than I lose. I'm pretty sure anyway. I know you can't really see it because of my body blocking it at the bottom, but if you lose only 100, then I only was supposed to lose 800, and I'm getting like over 100 back each time I do that. So I think I'm actually going to get more money back than I lose with this method. But if I'm going to be 100%ing including the... Oh god, if I'm 100%ing including that, then I'm going to have to know everything about the fusions. That's going to take me a long time to master. Why not just buy them yourself? I would, but that would be kind of cheesy. Where's the fun in being cheesy? Oh yeah, I for sure am getting back more than I lose by doing this. Actually, do the others need any attention? Not right now, they're fine. Alright, there's those. I'm gonna have to study the pea shooters a little bit more thoroughly if I'm gonna be able to picture exactly what fuses with what. So... For now, I'm just gonna buy 8 more pea shooters. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then close. And then bag. God, they cover like half my screen. Fortunately, I can walk relatively far out. Ah, okay. I can't plant them down there. Okay. I think I just plant another horizontal line like this. It's gonna look really weird. All right. Might have to move these down and then do it that way. So move you down, move you down, move you down, move you down, and move you down. And then move all of these guys across over to here. I think that's probably going to be my move. So I still keep like my original lineup, but it's just moved over. It's more organized if I do it in a Zen Garden sort of lineup. This is straight up like... This is becoming like Stardew Valley with my organization. Hey, don't diss on my game, Stardew Valley. Like, I'm just referring to it in terms of, like, the way I'm organizing it. It just feels like I'm playing that game all over again. Which I'm fine with, personally. It's just... the constant cycle is what it's reminding me of. It's nothing to go against the game. In fact, I think the game is quite fun. Very relaxing and full of happy memories. This game looks fun, I want to try it. Again, there's a Discord server that is available. And who knows, if I end up doing this again, I might even link it. Yeah, this for sure is the most effective way to actually make money. Oh my lord. Alright. Now I need one more round of pea shooters, and then I'm maxed out on that. Then I'm gonna need to learn... oh god, I'm gonna need to learn the branch. 5, 6, 7, and... I love how tiny they start off. Like, look how small they all are. I reckon after watering this batch, it has been over an hour. I think I'm going to do myself a favor after this batch of pea shooters and take a quickie break, as it has been an hour since I have gotten back to streaming. So I will take the moral high ground and do exactly that. Heard you were doing a subathon. How's that going? I'm getting close to my goal. I mean, I'm not fully there yet. The goal is to maybe hit 500 by the end of May. I mean, if I could do that, then that would be absolutely beautiful. But I'm not doubting that's gonna happen, but it's unlikely because of how inconsistent my my streams are. And seeing as the last video I posted was I think a bit under a year ago now. There we go, almost done. Last 2 pea shooters. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. With the pea shooters all satisfied, I think I'm gonna go ahead and take the moral high ground and take a quickie break. I will be back in maybe 5 or 10 minutes. So, do yourselves a favor, go ahead and have a stretch, stand up, have a snack, and I will be back as soon as I can. And we're back! And I also decided to bring my drink with me. It also seems like we're having stuff that's growing while I was off screen, which is quite nice. Oh, it's the other things. Alrighty. I reckon this will be maybe the last hour before I end stream, because I have been streaming for over 3 hours, and I kind of don't want to be sat here for too long, so... Especially considering the fact that, you know, I still need to de-escalate my mind somehow. Won't be playing any Rageful Tawanters, because Tawanters already kind of brought me to my knees lately. Been trying to play that in VR, and holy crud, that is hard. A lot of aspects to remember. Three, one, up, two, two. 4, 1. I have so much extra money now. I could actually more or less afford some of the other evolutionary stuff now. Were you able to start writing a novel in terms of how these plant fusions work? Nah. I might write a script though, and mention every single plant fusion in the game, because there's probably hundreds of the things. And you know, while I'm at it, I'm gonna keep having my drink. I did bring my drink downstairs. I did bring my drink up. I did bring my drink upstairs. God, stammering. It's Powerade. Kind of like homemade, I guess, but is it really considered homemade if it's done with a recipe? Interesting how the diamonds are worth less than 2 gold coins. Oh, actually, you know, I have a genius idea. I'm gonna purchase one more pea shooter, and I'm going to actually organize everything in terms of the order you would normally find them in the game. So, place it. I cannot place it. Why can't I place it? Did I break it? I think I broke it. Hang on. that's a nice known bug already. Okay, I place it right there. There we go. Move this up here, and then water. There we go. Okay. So these pea shooters here are going to be all for my Zen garden, while that pea shooter up there is specifically going to be for the main garden here. That way I can still progress through everything in the almanac order, because these are all in the almanac order, I'm pretty sure. I very well could be wrong when I say that, but I'm pretty sure. God, I'm finally having something non-acidic going down my throat. I heard you were struggling with your throat lately? Hang on, wait, let me reread the comment. You are struggling with your throat lately from what it was that I heard. You mentioned something about the way your throat is burning. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. For the most part, it seems like my throat is slightly inflamed, but not dangerously so. Thankfully, I haven't prescribed something, but I think it's ultimately just to help with the burning feeling in my throat. Yeah, I'm over 7k because I've just been non-stop farming in my garden here. I like how it just automatically gives me the ducky bib. I'm gonna move one sunflower up there just so that way the sunflower is at least done. I'm actually gonna go ahead and move these into my Zen garden now. Zen garden, Zen garden, Zen garden, Zen, Zen. All of you guys are going over to my Zen garden. Send a fully grown one over to my Zen garden, you go. To my Zen garden, you go. Your green thumb IRL? Nah. In real life, I'm terrible at taking care of plants. I've had so many sunflowers grown in my life, and all of them have died. I've also tried growing my own trees, none of which ever sprouted. I've always wanted one, though. I've always wanted, like, my own mandarin tree. That's why I'm hoping that this year I will be able to do it. Like, really hoping. Alright. Zen Garden and Zen Garden. All that's left are these 4. Once those 4 have finished growing, which one of them has, then that'll be the pea shooters done, and it'll be time for the sunflowers. Speaking of which, I think one of them is actually finished growing. I think that one is fully grown. Let's see. That's why you can measure it is like in terms of like the height in comparison to a zombie, which hilariously is the case for me. Alright, so I need 7 sunflowers, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Like, why just stop at 1? Let's get more. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, as much as I love doing this, I'm gonna have to do more of this stuff off screen. So what I'm gonna do is, for now, I'm gonna head back over into the main mode. Because, you know what? Let's start going a bit more crazy. So, we tried this... Oh, wait, it won't even load. It won't even load the same layout that I did last time. Okay, so instead of the same thing that we did before, I'm going to change the strategy just a little bit because, well, we don't want another crash. So... I'm instead going to take things a little bit slower and see if I can actually get things to work out slightly better. Yeah, let's get another ice cream, I guess. Yeah, I think that should be good. Let's go! I think if I actually plant the sunflowers here, I think they... just overall will give me a little bit more sun.
Are coming.
Granted, they're not on the same interval as that usually would, but I think it would still give me at least a little bit, right? Shooter here. So I think the back row, I'm gonna have the snow Gatling peas, and the row in front of it, I'm gonna have a bunch of hypno Gatling peas, because that seems to chunk the frames a lot less. So my goal is to minimalize. The amount of stuff that I'm going to have on screen. I think that was what ultimately caused us to crash last time, so I'm going to do what I can to minimize the crash risk. Because, I don't know about you, but I like the thought of progressing. Yeah, see, that just transforms on its own. So what if I would have moved... So what if I would have just moved it? Ah, eyelash in my eye. Doesn't seem to do much, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was gonna say, I need to calm down the field a little bit. Wait. Oh, they grow sunflowers on them. That explains that. Okay. I was not made aware of this. I'm just gonna go ahead and clear that off because, seriously, that tall nut needs a break. Hey, good buddy. Have your heelsies. Alright, at least the defense is established. Here's an interesting thought. If the Hypnopeas are able to turn a regular zombie into a Hypnopea shooting zombie, does that mean that it kind of just spreads out of control like a plague and just goes from one to another? It does, see? That's actually kind of cool. I like that. What a unique premise. Well, maybe not, like, particularly game-changing. It's still cool. Moderation for this game be booming. I mean, we don't really know for sure, like, if they are going to be trying to patch out some of these. I would imagine they would, because some of these crashes, of course, one of which was just a straight up full game crash. So I would imagine that they're eventually going to be making some changes to at least patch out some of the crashes. Also, wow, that bottom lane was rough. You know what? I'm just gonna fall off. I love that it has 2,000 health. It has half the amount of health of a regular walnut and just bowls over everything. You don't care about no grass? Let's do it from here. Just clear out more of the lanes so that way there's less on screen for the game to crash on. Wait, it's Prezi. Yay! More Zen Garden stuff. Wish I get me a pea shooter. Alright, final wave. The original developer's Chinese, so you don't know anything about Chinese language at all? No. I honest to God don't. I know nothing about Chinese. I do not know how to translate it to English. That was why I was trying to find the English translated version for hours. We're gonna be here for 5 years if I just don't do that. There we go. I'm just gonna be lazy and blow it up. Alright, level 22. You guys are gonna have to pardon my French, but what the fuck are you? Sure. I will... well, it's Tangle Kelp now. Let's get my previous loadout. Let's get rid of... I guess one of the extra cherry bombs and get the Tangle Kelp. Oh, I don't know what I want to run here. I guess the Doom Shroom is a bit excessive, but Doom Shroom is Doom Shroom. I'm gonna get rid of the cherry bombs in general and just get the 3-peater, I think. Oh my god, that's such a cursed image. Let's see how this 1 million health Zombarine is easily taken down. 1 mil health. What? Okay. So it keeps on increasing in percentage? Did I read that right? I might need to review the tutorial again. Oh, I need another piece of sun. Oh, well. A little late! Oh, you're kidding me. You are kidding me, game. Take 2! Let's see how this 1 million submarine is easily taken down. I know, you viewed me once already, game. Kelp deals additional percent damage to zombies in the water. Hitting more than 30 in a row will instantly kill it. Okay. I think. At least this is kind of covering my bases while I just go ahead and prepare. Well, okay, aside from the top lane. Not much I can really do with this right now, but I will in a sec, actually. And there we go. Seriously, that 1 million health? Are you sure that's even allowed at this stage of the game? Jesus. Oh, this royally sucks. Oh, that royally sucks. Counter that. Heal. Doom shrimp. The fact I'm panicking right now is not good. I really need to calm down. Nice. Do this. That was not quick enough for that lane. Stop. Okay. Oh my god, I hate using Doom Shroom so recklessly. It's because I don't have my defense up fast enough. I burp in fear. No! Oh my god. I'm alive, but I don't know how. I'm on the final wave of this mess, man. I think I just Doom Shroom. Unironically, I just Doom Shroom. I'll die eventually. Okay, that was a disaster zone. I'm amazed I am still alive. Sorry for the silent commentary, not checking chat. Alright, we got jalapenos now. I imagine the spicier ones actually do something slightly different. They're more cheaper than the ice shrooms. As much as I like ice shroom as an instant use plant, I'm afraid it's not really helping me much. So I think I'm gonna swap out that and I guess... Oh, what should I swap for ice shroom? Go with cherry bomb. Cherry bomb I like, but I don't think cherry bomb is really gonna be that helpful. Well, I don't think, anyway.
could go fume shroom and just meme it, I guess. Going with fume shroom is a bad idea, don't do it. Well, that goes that original idea. Thank you for that one. Whew. Ice shroom is good. I like ice shroom, don't get me wrong, it's just not what I need. Hypno shroom does kind of hinder your plan a little bit, especially if it's already caused crashes one time. I recommend swapping out the hypno shroom with the ice shroom and just hoping. That's gonna counteract the jalapeno though. That's not gonna be great. Go squash. I mean, yeah, I may as well meme and go squash. Yeah. So what could I even... I guess, of course, I would go to pea shooter. But, like, what else would it synergize with? Maybe Tangle Kelp?
The zombies are coming.
Excuse me. Ugh. Alright, let's see. So if I do this... And I need a bit more sun game, thank you. And then this... There we go! It's got like one autumnal leaf on him. Oh, thanks? Like, it doesn't really help me, though. Okay. Slowly I'm garnering a bit more of a defense. That's still so satisfying to do. Okay, so if they reach a certain point, then they just destroy themselves, like they self-destruct, like a little ticking bomb. That is really cool. Oh no, you don't. Oh, I need sun. Thanks, but not quite what I need at the moment. Damn it, that dies when it does that! Hiya. Oh no, you do not. Get out of here! Jesus, this is actually kind of scaring me, not gonna lie. Do that. Do this. Move this down. Let's actually start getting some more pea shooters down, because I do not have the damage to negate half of what it is that I'm having to fight on screen. No! Get out of it! Get out of here. Jeez. The fact that I am somehow barely alive, by the way, is a marvel for me. Go away! But it's like, I don't have the means to take these guys on properly yet. They only seem to blow up whenever they die, though. Yeah, they only seem to blow up whenever they die. Alright, there we go. Now I have one of these. Get him out! Oh, for God's sakes. Stop it. Holy crap with these guys. Wow, these guys take a lot of damage. Okay, yeah, this is now looking so much safer. I can actually sit back on my chair now. Jesus, that is stressful. Alright, I have a fully decked out. I didn't need to do that. That wasn't me. Whoever that did was not me. That bottom lane is looking a little sad. Let's change that. Let's change that. There we go. Here, get to have it. You can work extra hard. Do that. There we go. I think I just need to prevent having spawns in the pool. It's like these guys are being, like, forcibly compensated. Is that the chemical that's used for, like, Achilles? There's too much shit in that bottom lane. Oh my god. Alright, this is a solid lineup. This is kind of like the defense that I would run. Get some heals. Also, I'm so glad I have turned down the audio because this be loud. Like, this is so loud for me. First of all, that's written in Chinese. Secondly, what are you? Okay, I'm given spikeweeds now. Oh, what would spikeweeds even mix with, dude? Get rid of the squash, get spikeweed, I guess. Let's get rid of that, and let's get another jalapeno, I think. I think this synergy still runs just fine. Take a look at the mechanics of the new zombie debuff Inflamed. Yeah. It takes 50% extra damage. And it explodes. Oh, thank you.
The zombies are coming.
Alrighty. Let's do things the very classic way. Because we're going to be having so much fun with the Inflamed debuff. It's so interesting to me how you have to actually plant the pea shooter and then plant another pea shooter on top of that to make a repeater. It's like you're actually playing through the base game just with significantly different things. Why are you giving this to me now? I have no use for it. God damn it, game. You shouldn't have spawned up there, buddy. Oh, come on. I was in the middle of making fun of you guys. Don't get rid of the joke. There we go. Sorry. My sun production is not on an A game at the moment. I'm going to quickly see if I can fix that. Also, I'm gonna need to start dishing out some more damage. Dude, the way their health declines so rapidly is insane. I never knew that their health would go down so quickly. Okay, that's another one of these. Oh, that squishes does it. Fuck off. Bottom lane. That was close. Piss off. Oh, you can get rid of two at once, huh? Oh, I need a Doom Shroom. I need a Doom Shroom. Game. Yeah, I had to hit the panic button. Oh, now you give me one of those. The moment I do not bloody need it. Get that out. Get that out. Get that out. Move you down. There's so much I have to juggle. I need to make sure that I have as much sun production as I can, which is a really annoying bit. That bottom lane is a concern. Let me bowl that. Just get it out of the way. Do this. Do this. Move this down. That lane is a little bit more concerning than this lane. Wait. Now place it. Place that. Mushroom. This is so much juggling. I don't think I've done this much juggling in all my life. And I have actually done juggling before. Kill fast enough before I destroyed that, that's fine. Do this. Get rid of that. Top lane is concerned with that. Get rid of everything. Oh, okay. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Jet, we got this. Get rid of this. I just want to clear out that bottom lane, because that bottom lane is honest to God scary. Get rid of this. Bowl. Place that. I need to start upgrading some of these. Place that. Jesus Christ. This is a constant battle. I can place it on a sunflower. Fire flower. What, does it just like spit like... Does it just spit like a projectile? Kinda like a fire flower from Mario or something? Also, yeah, I am dooming. There's way too much on the screen. Way too much before the final wave. I should have waited. Oh my god, my FPS just tanked. I just felt my FPS stutter. Perfect. That is a clean run. A lot cleaner than I thought. More? Okay, well I have the torchwood now. Oh god, what could I even do with a torchwood? Only 4 people watching? I mean, yeah, that's kind of what you would expect, because this isn't exactly a big channel. I'm not really expecting anybody, Lawrence Cheng, but still, welcome to the stream. This is only difficulty 2, by the way. Okay, I think I'm gonna change out the second jalapeno, and I'm just gonna go get myself a torchwood. I want to see if maybe there's a synergy I can run with that, and I'll get rid of the hypnoshroom, because that does kind of chunk up a little bit more of the frame rate. I'll replace it with another tangle kelp just to buy me more time. Let's go! Alright, that's a zombie over there. I think I'll just get the sun for a pea shooter and just deal with it the normal way. There you go. Oh, excuse me. Had to force that burp. Otherwise it would have been stuck in my throat. Better out than in. I don't know why I'm suddenly quoting Shrek. Okay, you. Because I have no idea what you do and I don't want to run a risk, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Piss off. Get rid of this. First off, actually screw that. Make it seem like a bigger audience? I mean, that's kind of a force of habit when you're trying to do this sort of stuff. Like, you try and make it seem like people are, like, viewing through your stuff and actually enjoying themselves. That's what I do for, like, a lot of my content, actually. Almost on, please. Thank you. Get rid of this. That's what I like about being able to quickly respond to different threats. You're able to do, like, so much more than what you... God damn it, if I had realized that sooner... Alright, I think I need to start doubling up now. So I'm gonna double the back row up to repeaters. I just realized there's 4 flags. Oh, I have time. Game, where's my son? Jesus. Cutting these edges way too close. Also, I'm not wanting to do that. Just get rid of this normally. At least you're keeping a consistent amount of viewers. I mean, yeah, at least I am keeping a somewhat consistent number. I can't help but feel I can't help but feel bad for the unfortunate souls who has to suffer through, like, naturally, like, slowly climbing the ranks until they eventually get high enough that when they feel comfortable. Because, like, people say that there's always a time to do any kind of content creation. Yes and no. Like, there is a time for it, and there isn't a time for it. You just gotta find the balance between the two. That's what I think. Oh, I got them both! Oh, scusa. Okay, I'm not particularly worried about the pool lanes for now. Everything else I think I have a fairly decent foothold on. Although I'm not particularly comfortable when multiple Zombonis stack back to back like that. So I think just blowing them up makes sense. Oh, get rid of those. How's this one not fully evolved? Get rid of this. Alright, let's go add some torchwoods to the equation. Because I know these guys do double damage. What if I do this? Wait, actually, hang on. I'm getting an idea here. Hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook them. Boost you. I do this, Then this? Ah, that works. Oh, that absolutely works. And now if I do this and then this... Yeah, that works. I'm just gonna have to change this over to a normal one. Oh, there's gonna be too many projectiles. I think the game is actually crashing now. Yep, that's normal. Alright guys, this is 100% controlled. Why is your defense so squished? Just don't worry about it. Wait, I can use it. Ah, it's only available in certain modes. Boo! Boo! I'm kidding. I'm not gonna knock on that. Like, seriously though, credit where credit is due. Like, all of these premises are actually really creative. I've been having a lot of fun with this. I didn't even realize I had lost my lost jalapeno. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. How long have I been at this for? 4.5 hours. You know what? At this point, I think I have such a foothold in the game. I think I'm gonna actually end this off here. I know I would have ended it on the next, world, like what most of the people would do at this point in time, but as said, I have been streaming for the past 4.5 hours, so I think this is going to be a great spot for me to finish up. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. This has been a very fun experience, and a great way for me to go ahead and step back into what I find is nostalgic. I'm really looking forward to being able to make more videos or streams like this in the future, and I really hope you guys enjoyed it just as much as I did. So with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and end things here. So until next time, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for the support.